The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
My head. Dead. Good. Let's see what this does. At the ready. What's up for discussion?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds. The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands. The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us. go? We are going to the helm.
This is your end.
Your head drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry Mind Flayer. Within days, we will be Geich. Mind Flayers. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. Taste my fury. You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
No traps, please. Very well. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Here we go.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it. Skvar. How many hosts are these Geich infected?
A brain in a jar. But for what? Another brain.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby port. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command, and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be...
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with weariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Do it.
Connect the nerves.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Listen! Which war outjumps you?
Should check for anything useful. Taking position.
Another step forward.
Let's end this. Have to keep going. I will not know failure. My path be true.
Need to find a way forward.
Hurry, before they strike. Got to keep fighting. On the move. Taking position. Need to reach the transponder.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. You've barely brain to feed a mouse.
Can't give up. Moving.
Kill! Kill! Kill again! Let's see what this does.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain, Saiyan, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
What's hiding here?
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since your work on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Have to keep going. Something good here. I hope. Wish I had a bag of holding. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Wretched things.
What's next?
All is ash and meat.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Defeating me would soil my hands.
You fared well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What's inside? Let's have a look. Walk in death. A couple turns should do it. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Nice view. I wonder what the next move is.
No time to waste.
wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
I should speak up. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
There is work to do.
All right. What now? That should work. Anything of use? Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies,
It's
maybe.
unstable.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well. I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Ready and willing. What to do? Broken. Must have been here a while. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castles.
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Our plan for tomorrow. We'll get up early, then we're gonna hang out.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zorru where he has seen my kin.
Always room for more.
got to press on.
Let's get going. How much further can I go? I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Spill some blood. beast. Pay attention!
My sickle and sword, strike them down!
Every last one of you!
One down.
Make way!
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
catch my breath.
You're down, pretty, and sentenced to wit. That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn.
Open up.
Let's get on with it.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
More goblins. What's next?
Nothing hurts anymore.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Best be on my way.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
What's up for discussion?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like goddamn cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Welcome, Rest.
I'm proud. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The Blade of Frontier.
The man's smile bends downward. And his thought, you are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus.
Hell's great fires. Her name is Karlach, and I tracked her through. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave. I'd be a fool if it didn't, but I haven't sprouted it. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Madness. We must speak.
Swing and swing and... Oh!
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Gods, deliver me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Time to press ahead.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast!
That goblin won't be the last.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
No time to dally.
I have such a headache.
Just hurry this along.
Time for bitter business. The light would fear to shine on. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something over there. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear. On my way.
Stop! This place is off limits! Leave!
In a secluded place, all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
be cursed.
I won't say anything.
Anything of use?
Is that everything?
Ready for anything. Unheard, unseen.
At least things have stayed interesting. Here goes nothing. Should mind my step. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em! Ha ha!
Two steps at a time.
Taking position. I will not know failure.
Tale for the ages. Step to it.
Makde
Despite everything. No hesitation.
What should I do? Let's do this.
Two steps at a time. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Swift and lethal.
They're dying for me. All of them.
The dance macabre. This way.
Act fast.
Fleet of foot.
Step by step.
Victory awaits.
What's in here? Moving in.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's move.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Open up. What's hiding here? Seems simple enough.
Keep a blade close. Don't mind if I do. Well, hello. Yes, let's.
A trap. Watch it.
Simple.
Blackett's will be done.
Mind never quiet. Need to find a way forward.
I'll be keeping an
Traps
eye.
like these worth a look to the soil across the Sword Coast. Goblins, of course.
More for me. What's inside? That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in a chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah. It will be good. These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Refugee, well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas.
Seek and you shall find me. Your desire? My pleasure.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm now. That's all I have.
Huh.
Tick-tock.
Funny.
What's that?
I'd swear his gaze is following me.
Something's... Oh,
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go! She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashev, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magra. You, get back! Stop! Another step, and Magrum will tear you open like a sack of grain. Kick back!
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes, I see.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Please search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? A gold dragon! How marvelous! Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
whatever you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Another step forward.
I smell draw amongst the creatures.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked that poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old. Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifisif, Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga.
Halsin isn't here.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fang. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
That's what matters.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Positive. You can trust me on that. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them what.
Go on. Say it.
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. I am first. You showed. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's there to be gone before final. The Viper must strike. You will do. This tale ends, but.
Something good here. I hope.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Miss Medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One child steal from us.
Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Protected from on high? Sounds like the Drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Charmed, I'm sure.
The parasite is stubborn and refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
I've got a long road ahead.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
We should speak up.
No, that doesn't. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words. It's been so long since sorry. Damn it. I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet, odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within despairs at your kindness.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
No time to rest.
Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I
If not over, then through. What's up for discussion?
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Oh, you're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Let's see.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid House in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Directly.
The pride of the gate.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I have a magic touch.
What am I to do?
No one back home will ever believe this. Someone singing.
It's beautiful.
I should speak up.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a... Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
This'll help.
Fleet of foot. On my way. Blood comes easy these days.
No time to waste. What's the plan? Let's make this quick.
So much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me. Watch and learn.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. Really? You think so? I'll tell Mol. Oh no. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mol. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Can't give up now.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital, dare I say it, critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. Oh, a little respite does wonders. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Action, not reaction. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Still in control. Just.
Silence breeds madness. An efficient path.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki. And my kin will understand my need for sermons. They will help you, but only if I ask. What's that?
Still alive. So that's progress. Have I been this?
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back. No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
No traps, please.
you ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me. Because of you?
Remember, you have teeth and claws.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Flaggets will be done.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Moving ahead. I should speak up.
Never see us coming. Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Murkon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? Anything else? You've been a friend to us.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
There. Done.
Yes? Never a dull moment.
How delicious.
Which way to the nearest library? Step by step.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Certainly.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
What's up for discussion?
I think I'd make a fine teacher. There.
Thanks for fighting off. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Lost in thought.
Trust no one.
Eager for battle.
Blade at the ready.
There. Done.
I miss my forge.
If it ain't the fearless gob, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, we've got a contract to track down some relic. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. Job's all yours. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, but look, if you're itching to meet it's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple. I'd give you the map and wish you... All I've got's the contract. It'll Don't thank me.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
Light on my feet.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but that we'd need an army of our own to escort it. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take up. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything. We'll be ready to leave.
Commander.
Just Zevlor, Tilly.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Please, have mercy. Only gonna ask.
I don't have...
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head! You threatening me? You don't understand. These little... You...
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Nay, bother. Take care now, sweet. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Nay.
And claws.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of...
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh! Glorious. Keep your blades up.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft will be paid for painfully. 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stares in response.
He might be a healer, Bry.
He might be a bandit.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He. Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work.
I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owlbear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute, same as our goblins.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
I'll take that. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Let's have a look. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. Brave. Stupid, you can go. But you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I will ascend.
Yes, here.
I'm ready.
Battle favors the fearless.
Open up.
Time to strike. Hatazeth.
Thank you. Hungry for the slaughter. Yes.
Need to stay focused.
On the victor's path.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's have some fun.
Let's finish this.
No holding back. Let me recite their demise.
Swift and lethal.
The victor's path. Unleash me.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's have some courage.
Battle favors the fearless. What fools these mortals be.
Concentrate.
I will ascend.
What do I have to lose?
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
Let's finish this. Down with you.
Forever dauntless.
I don't fancy their chances. Mine is the advantage.
Victory awaits.
Maybe I need more pockets. An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes. All that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you? I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Breathe deep and move.
Without delay. Curious. I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
with the weave.
No one stopped me yet.
That's curious.
With haste.
Keep moving, stranger. Quiet. I told you to go. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that...
Seems simple enough.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Let's explore.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either. Something over there. An ancient prayer. Wonder if Selûne was listening.
A long way to go still. A Selûnite prayer, marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it. magic guarding this thing. Clearly. I need healing. Take your
Assume nothing.
My faith will guide me. That helped.
What now?
I am ready.
Let me work my magic.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. This way. Better get to it.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your crash, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will fix the safest, the purified to our heads. His magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
What path lies before me?
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me! It's Althera, from the Grove. Oh, we met in the Grove? Well, I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me. I've been running. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you. Really? I won't let you down.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here. But your head pounds and aches. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe. For now, as the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
What's inside?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions.
An empty mind flare vessel.
You mean just
If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at... Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And? Is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds, and I didn't want to say anything, but don't worry. I'll keep... I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon
Dead
enough.
goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druids' Grove?
Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Milan, our most gifted artisans. I'm sorry to say no more.
We lost, and he's with Edwin now, right? He's with the Absolute. Thank you. What would you have of me now, sir? Yes. That's what Ed goes safely, true.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Might be useful.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to...
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? The whole realm intrigues me.
Something good here.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head. Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
The Blade of Frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Something over there.
Eager for battle.
Defender of the people. Is that blood? No, never mind. Dream in red.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
The Githyanki roughly his confidence. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. Too many, though. My suggestion. Attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, Ceramorphosis takes all of, but our tadpoles are far from ordinary.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. A most vicious. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before one of the Archdevil Zariel's own. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Tell that to the boy shivering over his mother's ravaged corpse. It makes me angry to think about it still. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a great talent. When darkness falls, you make your own light. The helpless, though, they need the light of others. They're the ones who seek out the blade. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when...
Fit in my pack. They should all be running. A key? Wonder what it opens.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid.
Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What's that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
You have a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
No traps, please.
Ah, excellent choice.
Looking ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep that beast off me, the beast.
One day I'll catch a break. Anything of use? Let's have a look.
Those gnolls. Brutalized. And they smell brimstone. This isn't good.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stop are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave. Good news.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough!
The furnace was never... soldier.
On my way. Take him. Impero, Civi.
Cutting to the chase.
My turn.
Time to strike.
to let up. Let's see. Victory awaits. On the move.
These are too much to bear.
Let's end this. Time to meet your maker. Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
In position.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
I speak, they burn.
Swift and lethal. On the move. Let's go now.
Indeed.
I got this.
incoming.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
At the ready.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Bye forever, pal.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Better be cautious.
I will ascend. Make way.
Better not be cursed. Open up. Always room for more.
The rot of death.
Well, some rests better than none.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Let's see what this does.
There's a trap there.
Someone there? Go.
There's no time to waste. Time for a boost.
Watch your back. Tread lightly. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. It is, as they say, empty. vacant as an orc skull.
At the ready. At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep...
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with a blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, you may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
That might be worth a look.
Always room for more.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Bethel?
Yes. It's much more lively than the Githyanki slate's head.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
careful, I bite.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah, that will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. Anyway, what she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Fine. Money's useless. There. You're fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them.
All right. Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us. Outmaneuver them. That's mine.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Gods, it's hot in here. Put 'em up. I'm heating up.
Victory awaits. I will ascend. What's the
I've missed this.
move. Mistra Rill. Swiftly now.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Let's see this done.
Beholds the dance of death.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Aye, aye.
My injuries need tending.
That might be worth a look.
Bleed for me.
Time to push my luck again. Swords meet sorcery.
Now this is my happy place.
with ease.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Don't waste a step.
I don't suppose you've any clue where...
One horn! The stink of Avernus! Advocatus Diaboli!
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach! The Archdevil Zariel's gladiator! Come to burn the Sword Coast to ash!
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil! I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder, the front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are not...
Oh. Truce there.
I see the good...
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty same. Now...
Glad to have an ally.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. If it brings you any comfort, my reckoning's coming. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger.
Should mind my step. Here we go.
You find her, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make sense.
Open up.
A little help, please. It seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. So, we've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to...
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Oil burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back now. Karlak, I'll be keeping mine.
Oh, and Will?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really great.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. It's Mizora who grants me that before I was infected. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Ah, the one little question that put me out. I can't utter the terms, but I'll say this. The moment, it was worth the sacrifice.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
My lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What a day. Quite ready for you.
Still alive. So that's progress.
My faith protects me.
Maggots will be done.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Lovely day, this. For now.
wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Githyanki ear, given the way they're birthed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looking ahead, these boots have seen everything. Have to keep going. That might be worth a look.
Time to strike.
Hello, you. Silent as the grave. How unseemly. Can't see a thing from down here. Let's explore.
I am death. No time to waste.
Have to keep going. Mundus vast.
Let's spill some blood. Now they see me. Don't linger.
Death is but a word away. May it please, Mistra.
This is gonna feel good. One, two.
Taking position. I'm ready.
This'll dampen the pain.
Take your...
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Trinkets for some... He gets his shot.
Talents are the currency of a merchant network called the Centaurum. Led by the mysterious Paragost of Darkhold, their dealings are far from scrupulous.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zap. Passphrase of the door is, Little Serpent. Remember, getting that chest to Baldur's Gate is your job. Then we share the profits.
Something the matter?
What's in here? Don't waste a step.
Soldier? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora, I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora, I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, Tenir. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. The two of them conspired to give me a little gift. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Wild, but it's a bit early. Meanwhile, the first time I faced down those paladins. Sounds like a good lead?
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge. Here we go.
I'll be glad when we're out of this.
Nice little nap.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
Take you before my time.
Oh, a little respite. Does wonders.
I'll lend a hand.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then. That symbol in the blood. What does it mean? Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now.
I was wondering about the Queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Blackith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
What's hiding here? Have to keep going.
Remember, getting that chest to Baldur's Gate is your job.
Maybe I need more pockets. smoke. Something's burning.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
Step quick.
You have my attention. Onward.
Let's kick in. Let's go.
Onward. Ever onward.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Right guard helm.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Can't slow down.
That might be worth it, though.
Eager for battle.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward. Open up. I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Drowcraft armor. No magic left, though. Sun is too bright.
Right guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's see.
Action, not reaction.
Wanna dance?
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Hello! We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out! I'm trapped!
Door's gonna blow. If we open it, there's an inferno waiting for us. Should have tried me.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
La la la.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you alright?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generals. Go. You should... I will seek reinforcements and... Fist, to work.
Pray God help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Pray God help. And beyond. Teach
Thank you. Thank you.
Find a way out!
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Mary. Mary. No, you should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I was in our room.
We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. We argued about. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. How is this? You should have let me.
Plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Let's have a look.
Always a pleasure.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I'm all for it. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? The people will see a curiosity, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. Not so enchanting as you'd think. Father's the son. He made a name for him. I spent not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Well, give it some time, develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my repertoire.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield will extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's the first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Moving ahead.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just...
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had...
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves. I need you alive. Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. and everything can go back to normal. Ah, of course. Let's make ourselves comfortable.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. Now, if
You watch as he stalks to...
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these, although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
He's not wrong. We're bound together.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. Shall we go?
Better not be cursed. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. The ox calms.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Don't be shy.
Like its will be done.
What a day.
The feed for the beasts.
Action, not reaction. Horse feed. Unburned for now.
There's something hidden here, in the hay. I must keep going. Let's see what I can glean.
Miri, you should have stayed. You should have. She would have. What am I gonna do? She's all I had. It's for her sister. We are. She said I'd never see her again. You did. Please. She'd want her sister to have it. I know this doesn't change anything. I need.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
All is ash and meat.
Here goes nothing. Anything of use?
Someone's moving around in there.
Very well. What's up for discussion?
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just... Oh, Helm's Orps. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Whoa, hold your arrows. Come on in then.
Hope you weren't followed, mate. I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zhentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zhentarim proverb coined by their founder.
You've read Manshoon. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Wait! Wait! It was Ollie! I swear it was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No, 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 no! Please!
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
Hey, good looking.
Let's move. They should all be running.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a... Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Making me sweat.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Salutations.
I'm ready.
Pleasure.
I'd love to, thanks.
Eager for battle.
The air is ripe with magic.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. What's next?
Careful, I bite. How delicious.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. What path lies before me?
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Pleasure.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical offer. Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Pleasure. No one stopped me yet.
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun. He what? Needs light to work, he says. We had
Breathe
chat.
deep
Turns
and
out he needs
move.
his eyes more.
Here we go.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
It is a very nice
My kin are near.
Damn, that thing could blot out the sun.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mark Gresham! What? Apart from the dragon? That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Something good here. I hope.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretha. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its night. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragon's sir. Follow me.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not... Yet you are... Your name, child.
Imbecile! Stay back!
Now, child, your pet means to speak. Tell me, pet, why shouldn't I run you through this instant? You dare speak to me like my bet, but your bravery amuses me. You may live. Now, we seek a weapon.
He feels Shadowheart's anxiety. Her mind focuses. The gift's suspicion cannot be aroused. They can
help us find it, and I will...
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
Do not speak your...
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures. You realize he's casting detect thoughts.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you. A worthless kill, no sport. If this one was even slightly useful, I might spare him. Unlikely. But it... Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Now go!
I required your silence. A Kithrak demand. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Skaketh, keep your hands off me. I will remove the parasite. Show me pity. The crash is near. This much we no one. Not...
What's hiding here?
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write. Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. You wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we withdraw?
We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every... And when? Hope.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'll be around, watching you. All those pretty... One might say, I'll be there.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.